Don't even know what I'm humming. Anywho. Said I'd be back with this today, and I am. And I did a little work since last time. Basically filled in everything apart from the make every items and the ones that require me to keep on doing community things. Item, make every item, make every item. Only reason I haven't filled out those make every item ones is because I don't actually have all their items to make it. Which is a bit of a pain, but so yeah. Everything else should be filled out by basic story.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
The ones that still really need to do anything on there, they are. Artifact type things. Really want to get that. Need some muscle branch. But yeah, everything else is more or less done for now.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
So, you got it rebuilt? Yep. We can't rightly say it was no, we can't rightly say if it was successful or not. No, it's bound to work. I know it. Well, I believe it. At the very least, I hope. Certainly decreased rapidly. Doodam will just cross wings and flip switch. Yeah, we should just go for it. You're right. Flip that switch, Doodam, my dude. Get back. Looks like it came back with something. What is it? It's covered in sand. I can't really make it out. Well, I hope it's gold. Really, look, I can't stand the tension. Can we? Yes, please do. What if a monster jumps out at us? That would be really unlikely. Oh, thank you, my
Aren't
button.
we intrepid?
So the legends were true. There really was gold buried in the Dangnan Desert. Pavla's dream come true. Really? Are you sure the machine didn't just find gold that travelling merchants dropped accidentally? It did seem to be most it did seem to mostly be small change. What a buzzkill. Can't believe we didn't find any fabulous wealth after all that effort. I'd have made more money if I'd spent my time feeding armors back home. Cheer up. Dudan had fun, Palva. Yeah. I guess it was pretty fun, wasn't it? Thanks for all your help, everybody. I'm sorry it was all for nothing.
Ah, don't worry about it. It was an entertaining diversion, to say the least.
That's for sure. Dream of gold was beautiful while it lasted, meh?
You have our gratitude.
You have my thanks.
How about next time you help yourselves?
Sure, there was more than one. Whatever. Okay, I want to check out if... This is grabbable now.
Whoosh!
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
By the by, in course of investigation into red polynobs, Mac hear all sorts of rumors about Prince Adam. All good, of course. Say how Prince and friends are wonderful people and so on. Make Mac happy to be acquainted. But for Mac, this still not enough. His earnest wish that Prince Adam spread love of justice to everyone. His matter, of course, that in due time, most, if not all, people in Tornor and Gormott becomes fans of Team Adam. Also, friends garner much attention, make investigation in secret easier, so it like 2 flyers, 1 stone type deal. Fate of everything is riding on shoulders of friends. No pressure from side of Mac or anything. That's fine. Oh yeah, I also killed that.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again? You're coming with me,
Should
treasure.
also quickly grab all of these.
The suspense is killing me.
That's everything. Lazara. Tears all done. Diagno's all done.
Hop, skip, and a jump later.
Hey, how you doing? You'll meet lots of different types of monsters on your travels, I guess. Be careful of the ones that guard to deflect your attacks. Immediately after your attack's deflected, you'll be off balance, so you'll be more vulnerable to attacks. The other day, Lita got lost again. Nothing bad happened, thank the architect, so that's fine at least. But then she said how sorry she was that she was such a useless driver, and that I wouldn't get to live for very long. Naturally, I was furious. It hurt more than I thought. I didn't want to make her think she should be strong just so I can survive. Alita means the world to me. Living a long life has never been one of my priorities. I just wish there was some way to tell that to her without snapping every time. This is no good at all. So I kinda got lost the other day. Kaede had a real go at me. Passing drivers saw us and there was this look on their face like you wouldn't believe. Apparently in Uriah, a blade would never turn on their driver like that. They don't even treat them as friends. I guess there's all sorts in this world, huh? But Kaede really is my friend, and nothing can ever change that.
Do you know much about this Sardinian flagship? The tech to create something like that doesn't exist here in Gormott. What's more, Torna is even more advanced technology. Torna's inherited all sorts of ancient technologies. It's the technological capital of all rest. Did you know that? It's my dream to go to Torna one day and study its technology firsthand.
Well, you'll have to make it quick. All of Oris stinks of burning thanks to that Aegis jerk. Koya's at the bottom of the Cloud Sea by now too. Seems like things will be changing around here, and fast. At least that's the sort of rumour you hear around the ports. There. My dad only cares about his inventions. Wouldn't have been much skin off my nose before if he dropped dead. But I've changed lately. I'm even starting to think it'd be a good idea to go check in on him. How goes it, darlings? Been keeping an eye on your elements? You always gotta stay on your toes. Some foes might flip a lid after taking enough damage, and that can get ugly. Monsters aren't so different to humans in that regard. When we're backed into a corner, we can really go ballistic. Must I talk to her? Star? Oh, haven't you already left for Altia? Alita? Maybe you're hankering for a rematch. I know I am. You want a rematch? Seriously? Feeling your power right down to my bones all over again. You know you lot aren't much like the drivers in Moradane. You're different somehow. How should I put it? It's respect for the blade's humanity, or maybe the equality of driver and blade. Makes me wonder if the tournament way isn't so bad after all. What do you think about relations between Torna and Gormott? Torna's developing machine technology, but their soil is bad, so they can't get good crop yields. And Gormott can farm plenty from their huge swaths of fertile land, but their technology is one step behind. I think we Ardanians should try to build friendly relations with both countries. If we could act as mediators between these two, I think we could forge a strong three-way alliance between us. But when it comes to cooking, I guess there'll be some hurdles that are impossible to overcome.
You're coming with me, treasure.
His Majesty vested me with the duties of special envoy on this occasion. I am much obliged to him. The Emperor's retainers on this warship are the best this country has to offer. They consider it a great honor to be chosen to serve the Emperor. But the Special Inquisitor is different. He is not working for Emperor Hugo, but for his cold, callous brother. He's simply being used by that horrid man to confirm Hugo's death and reclaim the Imperial core crystals. I've sworn from henceforth to devote myself to serving the Emperor. I beseech you to do all that you can to protect his life. Right, anyway. Can I not zoom in? Yeah. There, we got all that up there. Let's start with that, shall we?
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
We are here to...
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
We've got a couple of X-tails there. That's actually useful. I would like some muscle wood though. Game, please.
This is becoming addictive.
One button. Why do I keep doing that?
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This is becoming addictive. You're coming with me, treasure.
I don't need the X-tails. What did I... brain, work, brain.
Aren't we intrepid?
Brain not working.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Time to roll up the old sleeves. Time to roll up the old sleeves. Behold,
That made.
my masterpiece.
Aren't we intrepid?
Muscle doesn't appear until I do a quest.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
intrepid.
something of an expert.
The suspense is killing me.
There's something below.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Oh, I know. It's all the way down around here, isn't it?
This is becoming addictive. See? I knew you could do it. Aren't we intrepid?
Okay, we're next. Zoom in. Out there, and the three over there. Okay.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Hey.
The suspense is
There's a-
killing me. You're coming with me,
There's a
treasure.
clear structure to this lock.
Slow.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh, decent stuff.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
The suspense is killing me.
Right. That everything. That does appear to be everything, doesn't it?
Nice change of pace.
All right,
This is
becoming
becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
I actually think Musclewood might be in the village. Bit of a pain.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, that's a branch. I need one more.
Even on familiar ground,
Aren't we
we must
intrepid?
stay vigilant.
Aren't we intrepid?
So much easier than the other game. Thing here. Hey, I probably should have made this ages ago.
Pleasant stroll.
Yeah, I'm on loading screens.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the... Phew! Finished!
Wait till you see what I can make.
Right. Almost done. That's that finally done. Let's go test it out, shall we? There's also one thing I really want to kill here.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Aren't we intrepid?
Why did we get that stuff? Yay! Ah, okay. Anything? Oh, nothing that gives us more attack anyway. Oh my. I've been really slacking on this, haven't I? You. It's fine for you. Is there no chip that keeps a high block rate? I already upgraded Aegon, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I got over a lot of items, don't I? Got my tank, so why not? Let's go full aggro calling on him.
Drop his strength there. Oh, way too many items, way too many items. Good lord. Okay, you can be strength and crit. Different. Ugh. Why not? Why she did so much goddamn damage? Since Okie doke. That should be a suitable boost for everyone and everything. Let's go test it out by wrecking that enemy that constantly wrecked us here. Try and get some of them up better. I mean, I completed the game with this party before, so yeah. It'll be fine.
All right, follow my lead.
Together, we have to strengthen them up. Yeah.
Spinning wheel. Hook and thorn. Ready to run. Okie dokie.
Stop. Break.
Leave it to me.
Volcano rage. Leave it
Geon.
to scatter.
Sweet. Can't remember when that thing woke up. Everyone as well.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
Won't take long.
Spinning wheel.
Again.
Not working.
I feel
I'm cut ready.
You're
Leave
wide open.
it to me.
Oh, God.
It's Geon.
You are east. Midnight mist. You're wide open. I said no.
Let me magnify that.
I feel a break. I'm on. You're wide open. We'll do what must be done. Sniper change. Ready. Zero blade.
I'll give you a hint. But how? Adam, take this. Get back. Back into the fray. Open wide. Rest in peace. I'll give you a hint. My blade. Just let me take a one. You cannot escape me. Get out! Allow me. Stop! Don't one catch! I'm all set! What's the deal? Diver! Complete! Use this cutter! Let's try it! So this is how it ends.
I'm sorry. My promise.
God, that move is such bullshit.
This is all my fault.
Go for the closer person, dumbass.
I concur. Up you go, Minute. A deed worthy of the paragon of Lorna. What must I do? Your master for you. My promise. You're vital.
Your mistress's protection.
Appreciate
I'm there, Bridget. Poised and ready. You got it.
Part of the plan.
Take this. I've waited patiently. Try this on the side. Exactly. Are you alright, Vertigo?
I'm sorry in my costume.
Moving on up. Quick! My mind feels... Please, calm down.
Really put my foot in it.
Good fucking lord. Why won't this guy just damn well die? Ugh.
It's good to know your limits, though.
My god. You know, I was setting him up to try and get him into a thingy chain attack. No, did that fucking Kamehameha. Ugh. Hate that fucking enemy.
Aren't we intrepid?
Why is it such a goddamn long walk back up there?
Wait till you see what I can make.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Nothing really? Okay. The annoying thing is there are things behind him. There are things. Freaking all of those hadn't. Very tempted to make a save just outside the cave and just reload every time I get bodied. What I should be doing is not playing with Laura.
loath to do this, but you leave me no choice.
It's all right.
Rising
This will be over quickly.
Yeah! Slow down!
Soaring high.
Shield ready more with that
Speed
thing,
this
bro!
up.
Here they come!
Like what?
Bolt break! Bolt up!
Ellen, so shall it be. Take this.
Star slap!
How about bite into the fray?
Open wide open! Rest in peace! Superb!
Ready to go. Ready? Viral Huntman. Photon egg.
Catch! Chain attack ready! Like great chains!
Wide open attack.
Superb chain!
Tell me when. Okay. Are you ready for this?
Flame combo, third stage!
Spiral snap.
A stack awesome! Get out of here!
Fully agree.
You're wide open!
Ready. Ready to go. Lightning buster. Break.
Good job!
Just say when. Adam. Practice. Impact.
Great!
Moving on up. I will win the Ready? Punch this here, my king. I'll give you a hint. I'll magnify that for you. Ready? You want me to That's the draw. Take this. Let me. When you have I'm so sorry. This is all my You cannot stop. Are you just gonna lie there, Jim? Enemy. You're taking too much damage.
Do or die, right?
I'll give you a hand. With you there.
Open wide.
Magnify that for you.
Ready!
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Yeah. Open your eyes, Laura.
I'm there, Bridget.
You have taken too much damage.
Do or die.
Photon head. I will cripple the enemy. Ray of Thunder. I shall hold this one.
You answer to me.
Fucking move!
I'm so sorry.
Nothing else. There's a fucking problem in this goddamn fight.
Are you feeling all right, Adam?
Sorry,
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. So shall it be.
You're wide open.
And you want to be the driver of the Aegis?
Jesus Christ. Just fucking chill out with
consider
that
our options
goddamn
carefully.
fucking blast.
We're not done yet.
Hey. additional things. Easy to use. Or if I could. Thinking about it. What's already needed? I want that. The stuff.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain. Work hard enough, and our efforts.
I am always learning.
My HP.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
Right.
I'm loath to do this, but you leave me no choice.
I have no sympathy for them.
Oh, God!
Spinning wheel! Let's speed
My
this
friend,
up!
put your
Riding
minds at
high.
ease.
Ready to go! Doing it all that flame! Take this! My turn! I'm finally having fun! Let's keep it moving! Punish me!
I know we can do better still. I hope you're all ready for this.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
Spinning wheel!
Riding high.
Ready to go! Best of luck! Well, now then,
Idiots have
try this on the side.
fucking makeup.
Ready now.
You all suffer long. Flame combo, third stage. Ice revolution.
Wide open. Watch my back.
Open wide. We're well.
Stop. Break. Just see the one. Go. Combo.
Lady Laura, watch this!
Break. Great, Jade.
Want me to handle this one? I can do it. Let's see. Anarchy striker. The wings around. Lightning from everybody. Something good. Ray of tightness. With skill. I'll give you a hand. Magnify that. How about this? Good work, Hayes. The winds arise.
Stay strong. Break.
Like Ray here,
Put your minds at ease.
every second.
Stone. Combo. Launch. Stone.
I'll tell you something good about this. Take this. Just say when. Want me to handle this one?
I am.
That's I need some space. Good work, Ray. Lightning Buster. Hold the soul. Stay back. Lady Laura, I'll give you a hand. Sorry, but no.
Now, we're well. My friend, put your
Moving
minds
on
at
up.
ease.
The winds arise.
Sweet blood. Blade combo. Third stage. Great. Awesome. Final disaster break.
Is this here, lightning?
Final disaster top. Lucky break. Stop. Your name. This is going to hurt. Excellent. May I follow? Majesty shield for the glory. Excellent.
Plenty more where that can. Swap with me, Hayes.
Elemental burst. Any last words? Superb. Cyclone. Superb.
Don't forget me. Imperial sword.
Elemental burst.
I can follow that up. Jin, I'm trusting you with
Hero
this.
blade. Astounding. It's not over.
Not by a long shot.
Mithra. Take
Terminal
over.
flash.
Elemental burst.
Don't forget me. Leave the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Beltane blade.
Magnificent.
Obstinate blade. Laura, I've left you some.
Spiral snare.
Magnificent.
No mercy.
Magnificent.
Terminal flash.
Elemental burst.
Don't expect to recover from this.
Beltane blade.
Elemental burst. Full burst.
He pays. Ray of tightness. Spiral
Begin.
Got him. Got him.
To the power of Bridget.
The flame's done.
Magnificent.
Magnificent
Enemy
display of
down.
skill, Your Majesty.
It
Say,
is
Laura.
done. What do you do
More
when
of
the
that,
going
please.
gets tough?
Well, I
Oh, that took entirely
suppose
too
I
long.
start thinking about the people dearest to
You're
me.
mine now. You're mine now. Ah, my favorite.
Something's buried down here.
I...
You're mine now. This takes me back. You're mine now. This takes me back.
overdue. You know what? As I'm kicking the butts of monsters that previously beaten me, let's get rid of this guy in the cave too.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Yeah, for that guy.
I hope you're all ready for this.
They'll live to regret this.
Blow down!
Looking good! Just tell me
Rest in peace. Catch.
Magnificent!
How do you magnify that?
Chain ready.
With you then.
Okay.
Just tell me when.
We'll do what must be done.
Want me to handle this one? Lightning Buster! I'm ready. The winds arrive. Hold firm. Bring the rain of punishment. Doing it. Steven! I'll give you a hand. I'll show you something good.
Flame combo. Third stage.
Awesome!
How do you magnify that? I'll try this out better. Yes! Is this here lightning?
With you then.
The winds arrive.
Magnificent!
How about this?
Chain attack. Stop.
Okay, let's murder him.
This is going to hurt! Magnificent!
Keep it going.
Magnificent!
This is... Swap with me, Hayes.
Elemental burst! Let's get another one in! Magnificent! Enough! Magnificent!
Keep it going. Imperial sword.
Elemental burst!
I can follow that up. Jin, I'm trusting you.
Zero blade.
Magnificent!
It's not over. Not by a long shot. Mithra. Take over.
Striker!
Excellent!
Keep it going. Lead the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Wheel of
Excellent!
Wash, rinse, repeat. Mora, I
Watch my step!
Elemental burst!
We're not done yet.
Excellent!
Minnow!
Excellent! Elemental burst!
This is the part I like most. I shall leave it in your capable hands, Leon.
Superb!
This is far from over.
Elemental burst! Full burst!
Heart of Thorns!
Begin! Great!
Midnight Sun!
A noteworthy achievement.
I can still
Enemy
improve.
down!
I have to. We share an unbreakable bond.
Well done.
Love the way you handled that!
My favorite part.
This takes me back.
My favorite part.
You're mine now.
And done. And so that is the majority of the enemies killed. I know there are still a few flyers hanging around.
A pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Don't feel like fighting yet, but for the most part, everything has been murdered. Torna at last.
The suspense is killing me.
Have to reach the main meat of the game, which is raising the goddamn community level up the godly iron out. Hey.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
That's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed?
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan. In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all rest for 1,000 years. But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this. See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Malus is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
You can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
My skin's all rough today. I must have not had enough sleep. What do you think? Of course, the body doesn't just take care of itself, and it's tough to get the stuff for that around here. Drivers can give themselves a boost with accessories, blades with ox cores, right? They all have their own particular effects. Like some are restorative, some are offensive, some defensive. Torna's a bit behind the times, if you ask me. Araya's where it's at right now for grooming technology. I hear there's this thing that works directly on the cells to make them lustrous and moist. I'd love to try it. Oh, right, yes. That is going to be my entire day. Hey there, traveller. Could I ask you a question? Like, at what age should a big brother stop making a little bro's packed lunch for him? Sorry, that's kind of a strange question to ask. You see, I've got this friend whose big bro makes his lunch. I mean, the little bro, it's not like he's a kid, I mean, he's grown. He can take care of himself. He even has a job doing guard duty on the gate so he can make his own damn packed lunch. I'm old enough, damn it! My friend, I meant. He's old enough. But the big bro, he just keeps waking up early to make those lunches. If he didn't waste his energy on all this fussing, he could be moving up in the world. I just don't get why he... Another day of overfilling my belly. But I'm no done eating yet. The delicacies and finery of Torn cooking aren't just about filling your face. Till I get to savour a legendary dish from that famous chef, my trip can't be over. I came all the way from Moradane to tickle my taste buds with their legendary tastes. I'm gonna get me some of Miss Sorrel's cooking and make this trip worth my while. There. Suddenly accents. New customers, hello, welcome to the best restaurant in the capital, if I do say so myself. Although, I have to admit, I've had a bit of a rough time lately, and it's affecting my cooking. I'm lucky to have regulars who gladly eat here all the same, but I don't want them to be satisfied with less. Sorry. Anyway, were you looking to have a meal? I'll cook, but I can't really recommend anything. This way first. I tried racing with a trotting arm move to make it harder. I looked over my shoulder at the same time. In the end I lost. Surprised? Thing is, the arm moves don't even really understand the idea of competition. They just love me as their master. So as a game, it didn't really work out. I'll have to try and think up something else that's better for an arm move. Some of my mates are thinking up fun armor games too, so I'm going to try something new each day, I reckon. I mean, it's more fun if you change things up a bit, right? If I don't make it fun, I'll probably die of boredom looking after these arm moves every day. Climb stairs straight up to get to Sashram Gardens, pride of capital. From there, friends can head to Aqualia Watchtower or amble over to Urus Palace. But not to miss Gardens, beautiful place of calm, and recently travelling bards set up wonderful music too. If gate closed, Rikoko recommend going round and entering from side of shopping ward. Here in Torna we revere the might of the Titans. It is essentially our religion. Though it's not like we have much in the way of special rituals or rules. We just believe in respecting the life that surrounds us. Titans, humans, blades, we're all the same really. Every one of us is a gift to the world we live in, and sometimes it can be good to show our gratitude for that. Take forever. Mimi, Dornan Town, wonderful. Impressive places, beautiful gardens, and this splendid moat full of wonders. Sightseeing? Meh? No. At the end of day, Deku Deku is proud trader of Votis Trade Guild. Wandering around town is to expand trading knowledge, meh? Oy. Here's an info pond. Other side of moat, there is fancy schmancy gardens. And in corner of gardens is very tall lookout point. View from tippy top is probably enough to make eyes out. Momimi like high places, but they're not good for health. Give Momimi terrible urge to jump off the world below. After all, might be able to leap to super secret places from up there. Roof of buildings or hiding away back streets. But Momimi sure landing from that high up hurt like crazy, so probably best to resist urges. Leave it for real daredevils. All I do is work in the warehouse. Work. I never get to do anything fun. I'd really love to do something touristy, like go on a shopping spree or visit the park in the middle of the city. The park was designed by a famous gardener. Did you know that? It's supposed to be so beautiful. What do you think? Don't all these fish look happy and healthy? Feisty critters, I tell you. They got it good. I'm even selling fish to the palace now. Considering who my customer is, I really want to provide the best I can. Hey, what do you mean my fish don't look good enough to sell to the palace? See how many big glossy fish are swimming around in the moat? Every one of them started out in these pails.
The suspense is killing me.
Man, there's really not much to do when you're guarding a warehouse on the edge of the city. Oh, huh? You know this warehouse belongs to the royal palace, right? Don't come any closer or I'll do something. Nah, just kidding. You came all the way out here, and I'm so bored. How about a story to pass the time? This warehouse is actually old, like way old. It's been around for generations. Every once in a while a rumour goes around that something is buried beneath it, like a treasure maybe. You wouldn't guess it. It's that old though, would ya? It's been redone so often, it looks like all the other boring buildings. Can't go out there yet.
Aren't we intrepid? The suspense is killing me.
That's everything I say done, really? Aye. Hello there, youngsters. Welcome. Are you looking for any instruments in particular this fine day? For beginners, I'd recommend the Tornen Viella. You'll be serenading your friends in no time at all. It's not got many strings, so it's simple to learn. There are also many good songs for beginners. It's a winner. Once you've learned some pieces, you can join an ensemble. It's a good way to improve in a hurry. We've even got a special event where people play the Tornen Viella to express thanks to the Titan. It's not an event to be missed. The music spreads through the air, so delicate and yet so strong. Oh, that's what it looks like. Very inappropriate voice I used.
This is becoming
And
addictive.
something.
I can't see.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Heard Feltley Village is being attacked. A similar thing happened in Eastham not so long ago. Thought that kind of trouble only ever happened abroad. Well, it's more dangerous these days. But we should be safe here in the capital, so long as the king's noble reign continues. He makes sure things are nice and peaceful, and we don't get led astray, so we can carry on living as always.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
The future is within our grasp.
Aye, 63 already.
Did you sleep well? Well, I didn't.
the shops. Oh dear God, it does. Because there's a ton more people like them.
Ah, the first rays of the morning sun. And just like that, all the nightmares wash away.
I wonder what's in store for us today.
Roll up. You're sure to find something you'll like here. You name it, we got it. I've actually been paying attention to the shops. All sorts live here in this city, but everyone carries their own worries around, and that makes us all alike. If someone came and asked you for help, you'd help them out, eh? That's because you can empathize with them. That empathy is something the people who help will never forget. They'll support you rain or shine. On top of that, once you make a name for yourself, new doors open up on account of your rep. But don't let that fame go to your head, and never think of others as smaller than yourselves. It'll only cause you pain. Remember that, and the bonds you make will stay with you throughout your life. I'm not going to name names, but there are certain countries where drivers use blades like they're disposable items. And it's not just down to the humans either. The blades just go along with it, like it's meant to be that way. So weird. Surely it's not right to say that some deserve to be treated with less respect because of things they can't control. Take Torna. It's peaceful as anything, and humans, blades and titans live together in harmony. Sometimes I wonder if it's made Torna a bit too soft.
Aren't we intrepid? Nature makes a fine ally.
Aspirant youths, stay right where you are. You have to look about you that tells me that you might be interested in my most marvelous inventions. Here, look, I've hundreds of the things. Beauties, aren't they? Morardane is absolutely nothing on my masterworks, I tell you. I am nonetheless at somewhat of a loss as to how to surpass my former genius. What with the war on the horizon, it's been getting more and more difficult to find the parts I need. So now I've laid my woes bare. Could you perchance help the great Gideon collect some machine parts? I believe the ones lying around here in Torna should be choice enough.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
And thus it begins. How do? Have you got me some machine parts? Excellent work. A fine haul you have there. I extend my gracious thanks.
At long last, I can now put the finishing touches to my ultimate creation. I call it Gideon's specially patented perpetual music box. As the name suggests, with just one turn of the key, it'll play music forever and ever with no interruption. What's that? You want to know how to stop it? Well... That's a good point. I've not thought of a good way yet. That is the first translation error. I think that's a problem for future Gideon to wrestle with. Anyway, you helped me collect the parts, so why don't I teach you how to make your own as thanks? Hold on now. It's coming to me. Yes, yes! Eureka! I've got it! A flash of inspiration for a brand new invention! My next masterpiece that would address any and all minor flaws, which my last masterpiece may or may not have had. And for that, I'm going to need lots of parts that can withstand the dry climate around the capital. Yet you can find those parts around Gormott. I trust I can rely on your help finding a few more of these parts. Those parts there. Excellent, excellent. Just bring them back to me when you found some. Let us dare to dream, hand in hand, eh? You take your time. Marvellous! That looks like all the parts I need, yes. You have keen eyes, my fledgling friends. Behold, my life's work. I call it Gideon's special patented jamming megaphone. Its perfectly tuned mechanism cancels out any noise from the surroundings and magnifies the user's voice. And since surely everyone loves the sound of their own voice, there's no need for an off switch. I'm brilliant! How far does the magnified voice carry, you ask? What are you guys, health and safety inspectors? Sheesh! Thanks to my ingenious directionalizing technology, any voice you feed it, no matter how loud, will carry 10 beds. Wait, just about as far as if you shout. That's pretty much the point. Here, I'll share the recipe with you all, so you can take my groundbreaking invention out into the world. Seems your contributions have allowed me to stay aloft after all. This marks the beginning of a new era of inventions. Why, before you know it, I'll be a household name. People will bow and scrape before me, begging for one of my creations. And I owe it in part to you keen-eyed kittywinks. Bravo! Well done indeed!
Well done, us.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Oh, hello, Urot. I thank you again for your invaluable assistance with my previous inventions. You may remember me saying before, but the parts you can find here differ greatly than those found in Gormott. Well, it's come to my knowledge that there are some particularly high-quality parts to be had in Gormott. You can even get your hands on gold parts. What I could do with gold! Oh, just thinking about it makes me drool. Oh, this is no good. It's going to take ages at this rate. Huh? You want me? You can ask me anything you want as long as it's about insects. What, you're not interested in insects? Well, I'll tell you, there's more to insects than meets the eye. Their shiny shells, They're strong, bendy legs. Plus, if you boil them up, you get some really useful medicines. Oh yeah! I've collected loads of insects, but because I'm just a kid, I'm not allowed to go looking very far. But I need to get lots of insects as quickly as possible. Do you think you can bring me any insects you find? Thanks. Oh, and I just need some from Gormott too, not just from Torna.
In troubled times, we help each other.
Hey, did you catch any insects? Did I catch any? Nice. That's more than enough. Thanks so much. If I can boil these up and get her to drink it, then maybe, just maybe. And that reminds me, I'm also partial to tinkering with machinery. Let me thank you properly. I'll show you a pretty amazing invention of mine.
I'm glad to have been of service.
I just don't understand gals at all. How about you guys? I bet you feel the same way. Earlier I made medicine from the Dangnam Weta we collected and gave it to this girl I know to drink. And she was all like, ew, get that gross stuff away from me. What the heck's her problem anyway? Bugs are super cool. How can a medicine made of 100% cool things be gross? I don't get it at all. The city has a long history. There's shops been here more than 300 years. I myself come from 14 generations of craftsmen. We've been building in Torna for a long time. It's a fair old task, taking on the weight of that history while adapting to the demands of the time. This city is built on blood, sweat and tears, more than you know. The glass we make in this workshop is produced from rock and sand collected in the Dagnan Desert. All Tornan glasswork, but also ritual implements and ceremonial accessories are made from our very own glass. In fact, I heard that the army recently ordered extra strong glass from my teacher for making a new ship. The name of the ship was, I think it started with Mo? Oh, sorry it's gone now. Anyway, I'm just an apprentice for now. I can only make things like water jugs and little glass baubles. You should see the things my instructor can make. They're well made and sturdy, but still utterly exquisite. You need something? As you can see, things are busy around here. So the Aegis has been wrecking stuff all over the place, right? Well, it's made my ship orders go through the roof. Of course, it happens right when my master retires too. We're desperately short-staffed. I didn't think it would be this hard to take everything on myself, but responsibility is more than I imagined. I'm gonna lose my voice at this rate.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Amateurs. I don't have time for you, mates. I'm busy. Halt! Who go there? Who challenge Ruru? Strangers come here to kick us out. Old lady from market must have told on us again. Meh, Ruru and Motherfon's finest tip-top base is ours. If friends want us to move, friends find better base for us, hmm? If it's the palace you're after, my lordships, just follow these steps up and it's on the left. Can't miss it. Oh, begging your pardon. Most folks are looking for the palace. You're asking after the girl? That's my daughter, Frasier. She's been very frail since birth. An awful sickness, your lordships. Just terrible. The doctors say there's no medicine in this land of Torna that would help her. It's as good as incurable. Sometimes I wonder what's to become of my little Frasier. I remember you're so Joey and Marcus, always running around outside and chatting with folk. Sorry, I guess I'm a bit shy lately. I don't really get the chance to meet a lot of people, you see. Maybe I know something helpful though. Oh, there are a lot of really neat shops all over Torna. I'm sure if you have a look, you'll find tons of stuff that's useful for drivers and blades. I really wish I could go, but going to busy places makes me too tired. Boy. Did you guys see it? The Tornan Army, I mean. Weren't you watching? It was the Royal Tornan Army, guys. They had these warping long spears and really functional light armor. The design on the armor is just... man. They are so cool. This year I'm definitely joining up. Our squad's job is to guard the palace, but they don't send anyone decent for this job these days. Bleeding shame. Problem is, the palace hasn't needed defending in so long. No invasion gets far enough to actually threaten it. Which is great, but it means our squad is short on real fighters lately. Everyone gets this job because of family connections. All they do is skive off and swan about admiring each other's shoes. They don't know the first thing about soldiering. It's a pretty dire situation. A real attack and we're on for a battering. This load of assholes won't know what hit them. It'd serve them right too. Oh, I wish I could replace the lot. But good talent doesn't grow on trees, you know. The fact that he wasn't added to the thing is... thing.
Nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
We must hurry to the court of the Tornan King to make known Malice's foul intent. You're right. The sooner we can deliver our report, the more chance we have of averting the carnage that Malice hopes to bring. Maybe it's best if I wait out the front of the palace. Got a bad feeling about this. How bad are we talking? Naturally, you guys will be fine. Don't pay too much attention to my weird hunches. Okay, if you say so. Royalty note. Rules are rules. Either pay up or go away. See, they don't get added to it. Do any of that. I want to go over here quickly.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
You helped out my dad before, right? Thanks! My mum and dad were so happy they made me an extra big dinner. It was so good. When I get big, I'm gonna be strong enough to help people just like you. First I gotta learn archery from my dad.
How reliable.
I ain't talking to everyone. I'll be here too long.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
We meet again. These are the ones who were skilled enough to pass my test, Roly. Meh. It's not good. Not good at all. So, are you signing us up for this dangerous mission of yours? Yes, about that. Meh. Must think of excuse. Quick, fast. You've seen what we can do. What else do we need? Do you need? One time more. Need one last test to make extra doubly, triply sure friends have what it takes. Oh, you heard the pawn. Sorry, he's the boss. This is getting somewhat irritating. This will be absolutely final test. Swear on life of roly-poly. His evaluation of all skills up to now. Come on, Gorogone. Throw roly-poly bone here. Wait, roly-poly, have it. 10 fusion combos. Need to pull off at least that many, or is no go for employment. Yes, that was stroke of genius. Now to give up, please. Walk away. You know what? That actually sounds like it might be fun. I hardly need to explain this to you, but a fusion combo is essentially a combined blade and driver combo. You can add in a blade combo during an active driver combo or vice versa, whichever works. Like before, you can pick the place and target. Find somewhere you can make the most of your abilities. So this is the final test. In effect, compromise everything we've been examined on to date. Alright, we'll do our very best to prove our skills to you. Meh. They actually take bait? Inconceivable. Meh. He's glad to hear. Once team finish, 10 fusion combos, report back to Roly-Poly and quickly double.
This will be a final test of your abilities. Don't disappoint us now.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like
Fusion combo. Fusion combo. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, I've got a rough idea of what it wants me to do. Imagine it's going to be a pain in the butt though. This is a stupid one where it slows down the screen though.
All right, follow my lead. It pays to be classic. Pop the stones! Spinning wheel! Allow me to go. How about this? Adam, get back! Will o' the wisp! Now we're getting into the rhythm. That's the one. Lightning buster! Spinning wheel!
you're wide open.
Yes, we can. Now that's more like
Great.
Midnight Sun, you're wide open. That's our one.
Use this for good. Don't think you'll get around. No less. I'll support you. You need healing. I'm not done yet. I'll do my best to recover. You're wide open. No full standing. Great game.
good work, Maze.
Let's try it again. Aqua break.
Is the key top sure?
Excellent.
We are ready to excel.
Launch stone.
Time for one last. Oh, wow!
Use this for good.
The winds arise.
Take a walk. It's a sure thing.
Something good.
The enemy looks to. Are you ready? Get out. Launch Aqua. Let Central get away. You're wide open.
Good work.
Use this for good.
The winds arise. Here, my king.
Right there. Ready to go. Shield back. Great. Twist it my way.
I'll select something good. Yes.
Use this for good. Like that.
Mighty fire.
Don't let so get away, all right? Just take my way.
Good work.
Like that.
Is this your mighty? The winds arise.
Taking points. Yeah. Get out. The enemy looks to be free. My way.
I am so very
Let's
sorry.
settle this.
Way too much damage.
So we did 6 out of 10. I think that went fantastically well.
All right, follow my lead.
Keep a lid on the pep then, Laura.
Heart of Thorns!
Round cutter.
Spinning wheel! Think again!
Chain attack. Ready.
Ready to turn this around.
I'm feeling
Want me to handle this one? Elements will attack much closer. You cannot escape. Enemy. Spinning wheel.
round cutter.
I'll give you a hint. Allow me. Elemental attack. I need your help here, Jin.
I'm with you. Excellent.
Midnight Sun.
You like must be done. You left it to me. That's no Great shape.
Cannot continue. Sorry. Bring the catch.
Break. Stop. Break.
Your Majesty, I implore you not to overdo it.
Okie doke.
Your advice is appreciated, but if I do not push my body, it will only grow weak.
I really
But
didn't
that
think
is
that was going to be that
precisely
easy.
why. If you suddenly start
Yeah, of
exerting
course,
yourself
I'm
now,
willing to do.
your unprepared joints may suffer under the stress.
I said I would push myself,
Aren't
Geo,
we
not try
intrepid?
to deadlift a Jagron.
How? How this possible? Friends are unreal. Meh. You want to hear about what ultra tough mission entail? Well, thing is, Roly Poly and Grigoni take so much time with testing of candidates, actually got kicked off mission. Roly Poly is such silly Billy Pond. Should have been more attention paying. These things happen in field of work of mercenary. Cannot help. Please not to look at with death stares. But it's not all for nothing. Me realize that now. Had opportunity to meet incredible driver and blade friends. Yes, it is all worth coming to far-flung land of Torna to meet new friends. Also, while on subject, and if friends forgive Roly-Poly little digression, lack of mission mean lot more time for sightseeing of sights of Torna. Plenty of walkie walks. Hope to see friends again on travels, so please not forget names and faces of Roly-Poly and Grigoni.
Well, this is awkward.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
It has been a learning experience.
Oh. What could be happening over there? But I can't just go off, can I? What's wrong, Hedwin? You look troubled. Lord Adam. No, it's just that... no, sorry. Nothing's wrong. You definitely sounded like something was wrong when you were mumbling to yourself a minute ago. Just spill it, man. Nothing gets past you, Lord. I'm just worried about causing you extra hassle, Lord. Don't want to burden you unnecessarily, I mean. This isn't for you to worry about. Go on now, let's hear it all. You say so. Well, what it is that my wife and kids are still back in Gormott, you see. We hear all kinds of troubling news out of the motherland lately, so you can probably understand why I'm worried. At the same time, I'm the chief Gormotti overseer here, so it's not like I can go check on them myself. But you've been there, haven't you, my lord?
how's the situation? You asked a hard question, friend. Korean remnant troops have looted a number of villages there. It's true, some were hit quite hard. I understand how you feel. If it was me and Elita was in that kind of piteous circumstance, I too couldn't rest easy. Thank you for saying so, Lord. Well, so long as my villager Torrigoth is well, I give the architect my thanks. Torrigoth?
Adam, we have to tell him the truth. Torrigoth was burned to cinders.
That's impossible. Kelly, and Nellie, can't believe it. Kelly and Kelly, you said? Are those your children's names? Yes, Lord, but how did you... We met a Callie and Kelly during our travels. They were unharmed and awaiting their father to come and get them. Oh, thank goodness. Lord Adam, would you... Of course, Edwin. We'll bring your little ones back to you. Oh, Lord Adam, thank you. Thank you so much.
So, Edwin was the father that Callie and Kelly were talking about. They were in Sigal Fell encampment, weren't they?
Well remembered. Let us hurry then.
We couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
Okay, right. No one over here, right? Oops, wrong button. Story of my life.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
I thought Callie and Kelly would be here. But they're not. Not anymore, at least.
There are signs that indicate someone left here in a hurry.
Could it have been those two? Let's try and find out. Could those be Callie and Kelly's footprints? thank you for before. Turkins chased us around, and now we ended up here. I was really scared. Oh yeah, we wanted to ask you something. Callie will tell you, so just ask him. Oh, hey, you're the guys from before. We got chased around by some Turkins and we ended up here. I'm glad we found you though. It did take us a while. Kelly and I've been talking. Since our dad didn't seem to be coming, and living the camp life with just the two of us was getting too hard. We thought next time we run into you guys, we'd ask you to take us with you to Moradane. I guess we could have left some notes in the camp or in Torrigoth for Dad to find, but for all I know he might be dead. And dead folks aren't great at reading. Come on, pour my heart out to you here. What are you smirking for? What, follow you and I'll see? Sure, okay, lead on then. Right. Kingdom of Torna. And letter.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Texture loading. Is this Moradane? Looks different than I imagined. No, this is Eleta, a province of Torna. Why'd you bring us here? Well, that's why. Da! Kelly. I'm so glad you're alright. We missed you, Dad. All's well that ends well. I'm so glad we got to help. Are you crying again? Lord Adam, thank you for the kindness you have shown me and my family. Nonsense, I'm terribly sorry about your wife. Thank you. But at least I still have my children. They're more than I would have had without your help. Together we'll take care of each other and honour Nellie's memory. Excellent. Just take it easy. You need to give yourself time to grieve too. You too, Lord Adam. I know you're the type to put your life on the line for others, but do take care of yourself. He'll be fine. Got all of us here doing his work for him. I'd say he'll be taking it plenty easy. Nice job. Thanks, mister. Thanks, miss, and everyone. We'll be living here from now on, so come play sometime. Sure thing, Callie. See you, Callie. Stay out of trouble now.
I am honored.
Well done, us. You have my thanks. I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Right. I really should talk to everyone, but I don't want to. Hey.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to
Can we
next?
do you now? You still want bigger community. Fine. Fine.
Let's go to everywhere but the
Even on
palace.
familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This is new.
Chances of living.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Aren't we intrepid?
If it isn't Prince Adam, nothing to report today, sir. I do have some gossip for you, though. I've been listening to Nitty's Complete History of Torna. Did you know that this place was built by the combined efforts of legions of humans and blades alike? It was a time of unrest. Moradane was leading the world into industrial revolution, and conflict was rife. That's why this place was built, as a statement to people both at home and abroad of what Torna stands for. There. It's a testament to the belief that by working together we can make up for our flaws and enhance our strengths. Hearing that has increased my passion for guarding the palace 100-fold. Many goddamn people. I did a bit of travelling myself back in the day. Saw a bit of the world. Plentiful lands, of lakes and forests, exotic cities with strange houses, and even stranger food. But I have to say there's no place quite like Torna. No big wars or famine or terrible epidemics here. Tornans live in peace and quiet thanks to our wise and prudent king. Blech. Past kings might have been brutal despots, but our king rules with reason and isn't afraid to change or reform. Some folks are critical of a king with such a progressive outlook, but I think he's clever. Very clever.
This is becoming addictive.
Needs to be added to the community.
The suspense is killing me.
Well, welcome to Esco, young drivers and blades. May I ask, are you all properly equipped with accessories? Accessories are not just mere baubles, you know. They are part and parcel of the driver's gear. You've got your hats, your chokers, your amulets, and so on. Each item has a different effect, has different effects you can use. You young things are always questing. I bet there are some accessories that could really help along the way. You know my granddaughter has an accessory shop in town. You should stop by sometime if you fancy it.
This is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Welcome, travelers. Have you been enjoying some of the Tornan sights? There's plenty to see in the residential ward. There's a range of merchants and the artisans have their workshops there. But of course, the main tourist spot in town is Oris Palace, where the King of Torna lives. I didn't know this before I moved here, but the Royal Palace is so huge, in part because it also houses workshops for renowned engineers and craftspeople. Most people aren't actually allowed to see the workshops, but I bet they're magnificent. that this splendid garden was made for the first king of Torna. The placement of the stones and the patterns in the sand are meant to reflect the natural world we're part of. But do you know for what purpose the garden was made and why this location in particular was chosen? The intention was that seeing this garden would keep the viewer from losing their grounding in nature. Ancient Tornans thought it of the utmost importance, and the current king is keeping this tradition alive too. The king sounds like he cares about the Titan a great deal. Now, isn't that a ruler we can all be proud of? This country is a weird one. Folk are kind even to strangers like us. People are often cold to travelling performers like us, especially in places like Morardane. Torna's not like that though. People here are quick to trust. They don't mind that we're different. I can also get behind the notion of people and blades coexisting. My friend Azan and I first met in Uriah. Ours was a fated meeting, predestined in the stars. It was meeting him that convinced me that a music-loving heart is down to nature, not nurture. We hit it off immediately. Together we have travelled through Uriah, Morardane, Gormott, and now Torna. We'd heard there was lots of money to be made here, and that it was just a really lovely place to visit. I worry about Prince Zetar. Not that he does not possess talent, but he seems to use it to serve only himself. You may think that people don't notice, but they do, the soldiers too. That's why they favour Prince Adam. If he could only see that clearly and use his power to help the inhabitants of Torna. Imagine how annoying this is going to be if I just mess up one person.
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
The suspense is killing me.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Almost fell. Darn, fell down. Oh.
The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
That it? Okie doke. That button. There's so goddamn many got to get.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Lord Adam. And Your Majesty, Emperor Hugo. I expect there must be some sort of emergency. Inquisitor Amalthus is also gracing us with his presence. Please wait here. I'll inform the king we've arrived.
Malos aims for the seal.
Yes. He draws ever closer to the capital, leaving destruction in his wake. Our path here was littered with the wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the Quester's report was true. Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you have afforded us your trusty aid. Your due will be our eternal thanks.
I'm scarcely worthy of it, Your Majesty. As the Titans breathe, I merely followed Prince Adam against the peril we face. In truth, it is to him that your kind praise is due.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne. 'Tis a much valued gift to our young scion of Ileta. Mark it well. It gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce my unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, Lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business. An armed band transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent. The act merits bitter punishment.
Suppose you that our soldiers can subdue Malos alone?
I don't...
Indeed. The army of resistance fearlessly dashes to our nation's aid. They tremble not in the face of the mightiest of foes. To punish them is unthinkable.
Yes, but...
Zeta, what does not bend only breaks. We must suffer to Adam his just bounty. I hereby enfeoff you as Lord of Heblin.
This is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol, too, pledges its flesh and blood to the cause. I humbly confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
My brother, or rather, my lord, what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
Zeta, my brother, hear me well. The sickened world rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
Majesty.
And this disorderly throne is more apt for one such as Adam.
Brother, you mean to set my birthright on the caitiff's shoulders?
I can finally breathe. What's wrong? You got asthma or something? It's alright, there's no need for concern. Lady Laura gets like this whenever she has to deal with formal situations. That's not ideal. You'll want to talk. You've been waiting outside the whole time, just idling by yourself. That's so selfish. Cut him some slack, Laura. Minoth had good reason not to go, especially with his least favourite individual was attending. Least favourite? Wait, you mean Amalthus, don't you? I'm sorry, I didn't... It's fine. I'm a coward, I admit it. We should endeavour to make sure that Minoth steers well clear of the Quistor in future. So Adam, what's our next course of action? We may have warned them in time, but there's no telling when Malus might launch his attack. Indeed, we can start by taking a stroll around the city and seeing what the residents have to say. You can't be serious. Malus is virtually breathing down our necks, and you want to waste time catching up? That's not what this is. We get to learn the lay of the land, too, and we get an idea of the overall mood. He's right. Establishing a good rapport with the residents will give us an edge when the time comes. Perhaps the Aegis feels that she can handle the situation all on her own. Fine, whatever. You all know better than me, so go on ahead. Bunch of bullies. You're not saying it to be mean, Mithra. We all have to make concessions, and I think even you understand that now. You've really matured, you know. Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? You should. Adam's been looking out for you this whole time. You know he's being honest. Agreed. You should take his praise at face value. Now, let's set to exploring the city. Plenty of atmosphere to soak in.
Majesty, those are...
Gargoyles. Malus's artifices.
Mithra, let's go!
Yeah.
You should wait here.
How did his artificers make it all the way to the palace? What's the plan? You want to use my power? No, there'd be too many casualties. It won't be easy, but we'll need to take them out one by one. Shouldn't we try to escort the civilians to safety? The Tauran army is already working on the evacuation. They know the city's layout far better than us. Alright, best leave it to them then. Okay, so what now? They haven't broken through the rear yet, so we can start by clearing out the gargoyles in the residential ward. After that, we can head over to the shopping ward on the left-hand side, and then work our way straight toward the front entrance. Got it. Best of luck, everyone. Now let's get these ugly mugs off our damn doorstep.
Happy to oblige. Spinning wheel!
My senses are heightened.
You're a keen observer. I ready for one. How about that? That's the one. Doing well.
Just cross. Star slash. Bond makes my power balance.
How do you magnify that for? Now we're getting real. How about this? I'll give you a hand.
Midnight Mist. My turn. I'm all set. No
Best of luck.
That was not at all easy. Tell me about it, but we have to keep on going. There's no other way. That's the spirit. We have to move on to the shopping ward now. Come on.
I think we've been spotted. Spinning wheel!
You saved me. My senses are heightened. I'm always wide open. No
My turn. Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Star slash. We'll do what must be done. You're wide open. Ready. Rest in peace. With break. I'm on
Spinning wheel! You cannot
Topper.
Let's go. Take this!
Snowblade. Topple.
These artificers are a right handful. Even I'm having trouble with them. The sheer number of them is daunting to say the least. We've no time to rest. We need to press on. As you say, now on to the main gate.
I think we've been spotted.
Whenever you're ready.
Spinning wheel!
Jane, ready. My senses are heightened. Let's do what must be done. You're wide open. Snowblade.
You shall not prevent Willow the Witch!
Hero blade. You're wide open.
You'll watch my back.
Rest in peace. You're wide open. I have been looking forward.
You did not see it! I will slay the enemy!
There's no end to them. Look! They're gathering in the direction of the gardens. Bizarre. Let's move.
Hello, partner. This is a first.
Malos.
So this is the Aegis. Malos. He has an awesome presence. we would do well to proceed with caution.
Agreed.
Your MO is different this time, Malos. What are you trying to do? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
I got bored of it.
Bored?
Letting Siren have all the fun got old, I mean. I wanted to see the humans dance. The dance of death in the flames of hellfire.
What do you...
That. I know full well what the Tornin Titan truly is. I've decided I'm gonna lay that truth bare for everyone to see. Manos! Bastard! Each of the artifices I command holds ether energy that would rival even the largest Titan. Imagine if a legion of them made it to the core of the Tornin Titan and unleashed that energy all at once. Our time for dancing would be short but sweet. Ugh. You want me to stop? Had enough? Then try and make me. Come on! Come at me!
Heads up, people! I will not tolerate failure. Look out!
No more running along! Chain attack ready! You Take a guess. Stepping up.
Let me do it!
You're better than this, Oh, I'm loving this. Good job, my partner and her minions. Adam Origo, heir of Torna. Looks like that resonance isn't just for show. You're too kind. Golden eyes. I thought Tornins all had blue eyes. You're a bastard, is that it? My father is generous. He pays no attention to things like that. You're wrong. You don't understand the consequences. Don't I? And you don't understand what humans are. Malos, the all-knowing. A diligent student, you could say. Then learn this. Huh? Mithra!
Heads up!
Ah! Yeah!
Here goes!
Yeah. Nice trick. Hold my interest, at least.
Surprised? This is what humans and blades can do together.
But you threw that away!
I don't need that crap. Better off without it. Watch humans closely and you'll learn one thing. Deep down, they wish they were dead. They kill each other like they swat flies, running towards oblivion like blind rats. They see the divine flame of life and piss over it. They're genius at that. In a class all of their own, really.
Malice.
Oh, that flame is wasted on them. So I want to give them a little push in the right direction. As the benevolent servant of our wise dad should. Here, keep yourselves entertained. I'll go get what I came for.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
No more running amok, Gotcha. Whenever you're ready. No more running amok. Win topple.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Come on! You shall burn!
Away. Don't you know who I am? Superb.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
If I break down, if I all out. Away. Whenever you're ready.
You're lucky. You shall burn!
Perfect.
For my
Wait a minute.
Come on!
For my fault.
Come on! You're lucky.
With praise.
Adam,
Yes, I know. Uncle!
Get on. We'll hunt him down.
At once!
Over there! Malos!
Too slow. It's already mine.
Malos!
The looks on your faces. Huh. Well, that settles it. The end of the world is postponed a little, folks. If you want to take this off me, come find me in the Titan's core. That'll be the finale.
Is this a game to you?
Yeah, it's a game. An easy cure for the tedium of being. See you later, partner! Don't be late!
Sorry, I let him escape.
No, thank you. You saved us.
You owe me one, then. It's been 80 years, hasn't it, Jin?
You know me?
You and Ornelia used to ride on my back. We used to have a lark flying about.
Ornelia? From the photograph?
And I suppose she's your driver now?
My name's Laura. I've been with Jin for 17 years already.
I never. You were fortunate to be picked up by her, Jin.
Uncle, we're just in the way here. Perhaps we should leave it to the soldiers and just go.
Yes, let's do that. Shall we head for the Tornan Womb?
Yes, I'd say we're bound to.
The Tornan Womb?
Perhaps I should go first.
Please, go ahead. We will join you once we've made a report to the king.
Blip, 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 blip. I didn't think they would trigger the moment I left.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here.
So Melos made off with the seal after all. Only I could have used my power. If you had, you'd have wiped out half of the population. Yes, but... I hate to say it, but that bastard was just better than us. Luckily, for whatever reason, he seemed fit to give us a bit more time. It's up to us to use that time to do whatever we can. Minoth is right. Though the going will doubtless be tough, we have no choice but to press on. That's right. Let's get Jin to make us a nice big dinner. I'm not quite in the mood to party, but some food does sound nice. First, we need to report to the king. Everything else comes after.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Lord Adam, to think that Horn and Sil would fall into the Aegis' hands. He was even scarier than I thought. I was no match for someone that evil. There's no way I could have stopped him attacking the city. But I still regret it to my dying day. Oh, I'm sorry. You must have come to report to the king, and now I've held you up with my chatter. I won't hold you up any longer.
What good was your militia? They could not halt Malos, nor even safeguard the seal from his clutches.
I have no excuses.
Adam.
Majesty, this is a deep dishonor. I beseech you to lay them low, that the people may have faith in government. Majesty!
Brother, your advice is wise.
Your Majesty.
Please, wait a moment. Adam only sought to protect your realm.
Silence! Is your voice more important than the king's?
But what of you, Zeta?
What of me?
Look first to yourself, I bid you.
What do you mean?
Surely Adam sailed the ship into a rocky reef. But if he were the bow, you were the stern.
Your Majesty, those are bitter words. It was Adam's vanguard that let slip Malos.
Would our army have succeeded with certainty, brother? In the hour of need, where were they?
We set the defense of the people as our highest goal, Your Majesty. Our soldiers guided the townsfolk to safety.
While Adam's militia flew, though rashly, into the breach, and the brave dragoons of noble Hugo wagered their lives as mere trifles for our nation's sake.
But
It unfolded thus. If honor took its natural course, the sons of Torna should have stood their ground. Mark their honor above their frailty. You saw the battle with your own eyes, did you not, my brother?
I did.
And how did you think it?
Words can scarcely describe it. It was unlike any mere human struggle. I fear I could not report it justly.
Indeed, brother. It was a fight beyond our ken. I, too, saw it with my own eyes. Our Tornan crafts of war would have been doubly doomed against Malos.
That's...
Is it not folly to assume that our army could do what Adam's could not?
Your Majesty.
Noble Hugo, my brother forgets grace and gratitude. Our nation hangs over doom like a ripened fruit. You and yours are our final ray of hope. Will you offer us aid again, to avenge ourselves on the Aegis?
We came with that very intention, Your Majesty. Didn't we, Prince Adam?
Yes. Majesty, if it must be so, I will expend my life for the future of the land of my forefathers.
While we're here, your name is Laura, is it not?
Me? Yes.
Your work impressed me deeply.
No,
Yet you are no knight, bear no peerage.
Yes. I'm from a settlement in the distant borderlands. I serve with a mercenary band.
I knew you for a warrior. Good Laura, I would like to recognize your valiant labors. The title of Knight of the Realm, it is yours, if you would accept it.
Me? A knight?
Laura, my congratulations.
I can hardly believe it. Me?
Come now. A title is a mere decoration. Surely you learned that from me.
I hope it will raise your spirits a little, Laura.
Humble Laura, I have a request I must make of you. This day, the people of our nation shiver in the darkest of shadows cast by mighty Malos. But I bid that you seed a flower of hope in this shadow-mired land.
I hope that I can. Your Majesty, I'll do my best.
Well spoken, brave Laura. We shall anoint thee as Lady Laura tomorrow in the plaza before the palace.
Come on, we shouldn't keep our old friend waiting any longer. Time for us to make a move.
The Tornan womb, he said. So is that going to be inside the Titan's belly?
You'll know soon enough.
This isn't the time for games, you know. It would have to be a cavity of considerable size for a Zhuja to fit inside.
It would. We should head for the front entrance, then turn left. That way we'll come to a black gate. If we head down past there, it should take us to the womb's entrance. Okay, we better catch up to Azudra then. Holy crap, that was a lot of quests. There's no end to the power of the Aegis, is there? Makes me afraid, regardless of my position as Special Inquisitor. First, I thought we could take him as long as Moradin and Torna combine forces, but now I think all hope is lost without Lord Adam. What does this Malus fellow think he's doing? Does he suppose he can wreak havoc in this town with impunity? Still, there's no point getting all frazzled about it. And ringing and crying to Prince Adam will have to wait. We have a great deal of work to do. Whatever. It's no use. This is never gonna work. Well, look who it is. Hello again, friend. Oh, you guys. Marcus, wasn't it? You were looking a bit lost there. Need any help? Oh, nah, not really. You're not fooling anyone. You sounded really upset just now. Don't try to pass it off as something unimportant. Indeed. Why don't you tell us the problem, Marcus? We might even be able to do something about it. Hey, Adam. Sticking your nose in other people's business again? Quit it. Now, Mithra, it always pays to help out your fellow man. You never know when you might need help in return. It's a fair point, I guess, but still. So, Marcus, care to tell us what's on your mind? All right. So, the other day, you lot helped me catch a load of bugs, yeah? I'm really grateful to all of you, because you did an awesome job, but then I realised I'm kind of useless by myself. So this time I decided to go all on my own. I even made these blueprints for a bug catching machine. But then, I like tinkering with machines, so I know the ins and outs of them. But I've never made one from scratch before. I built everything according to plan, but there's no guarantee it'll work, and now I'm dead nervous about it. And that's what you were mumbling to yourself about, was it? Pretty much. I have to say, making a blueprint like that is really something. It's clear how much time you've invested in this endeavour. Huh? You know how to build stuff, mister? I haven't the faintest idea. What? Dumbass. Still, it's evident that you're really serious about this. It is? The fact that you're worried about its success is a sign of your determination. It's perfectly natural. You have a clear goal in mind, and you'll do anything to achieve it, am I right? I can't see a more noble goal than that. Just give the word and we'll help you out. Have more faith in yourself, Marcus. Let's finish this thing together. That's so nice of you. Okay then. I'm not giving up. I'll keep trying till I get it working just the way it's supposed to. Okay, so here are the blueprints for the Bug Catcher Turbotron BGX 5000. Bug Catcher Turbotron BGX 5000? What an inspired name. Now that's something I'd wish I'd had when I was a kid.
Adam, would you shut your trap for a moment? Not you. You keep going. Right. Well, the machine itself's not quite finished yet. I'm still missing some parts. I'll probably need about 3 sunset brackets and a charged shaft. It'd be awesome if you guys could go and pick those up for me.
Sir, yes sir. We'll have those parts delivered to you on the double, sir.
Boys and their toys. Being nice to kids is one thing, but this is getting beyond a joke.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Thanks guys, this should be enough to get the machine up and running. I'm this close to finishing it now. Let me go and attach the parts quickly, then I'll bring it straight over.
Ah, so this is the fabled Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000. Would you look at that? Now this, my friends, is a true work of art.
So, how's this thing even supposed to work? You better not be expecting us to lug it around town or anything.
Huh? Of course not.
It just creates a smoke screen that the insects get drawn to. You just have to take it to a place where there are a lot of bugs and let it run. They'll come straight at you.
Bravo, Marcus lad. You are a legend.
Thanks, but is it okay if I ask you guys for another favour?
Fire away. We've come this far together. We can hardly quit halfway through, can we? We're a team, remember?
Yeah, thanks. Go on then. What was it you wanted to ask? Right. You know where the Harrod Hills are? Do we?
They're near Feltley village, as I recall. It's some way out from the capital, beyond Dagman Desert.
That's round about the place where we first met, isn't it? Thing is, I'm looking for a specific type of bug, and I hear a lot of them fly around the Harrod Hills. I was wondering if you could take my machine there and collect some for me.
Absolutely, we'll do it. Don't you worry, the Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000 will be safe with us.
Yeah, alright. I really hope this works. Oh yeah, one more thing. This being my first ever invention and all, I really want to know if it works the way it's supposed to, so make sure you tell me all about it.
Oh, you can be sure of it. In the name of Torna, I, Adam Origio, swear it will be done.
Harrod Hills, right here. Okey-doke.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This seems as good as this seems as good a spot as any. And on you go.
What is this?
Smoke screen for attracting bugs. Weren't you listening?
I'm not sure I approve of the smell. Well, what's with all the monsters?
I suppose we can conclude that the smoke is more effective in attracting monsters than bugs.
Oh, that's just great. Stupid piece of junk. More trouble than it's worth.
guys. Can we moan about this later? Kinda got more pressing matters here.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Think again.
Slow down!
Think again.
Spinning wheel!
My senses are heightened.
Think again. Now we're getting into the business. Think
Break!
How about this? I'm charged and with
Turn this around. I'm ready to go.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Hey, you're back. So how'd it go? That's roughly what happened. I'm sorry we couldn't have been more help, lad. Nah, it's fine. It's not your fault anyways. Just proves my invention needs more work. This was just a prototype. But I guess it'll be a bit longer before I can make that medicine for her. Medicine? What now? Wait! Oh, ever so sorry, but would you mind if I borrowed a moment of your time? Sure. I couldn't help but overhear the word invention, you see. Might we attribute this invention to your esteemed persons? Oh no, not us. That honor goes to this boy here. What's that? This stripling built it? Who's this geezer? An excellent question, my dear boy. It is I, the greatest inventor that Torna has ever known. A man known only as Gideon. I wasn't asking you. Now, that's entirely besides the point. Gideon has noticed your talent, young man. Of that you should be thankful. He's not even listening. What is your name, boy? Marcus. What about it? Marvelous. Well then, from this day forth, Marcus, I would like to take you under my wing. How about that, eh? What? You want to teach me stuff? Nah, thanks. I'm not interested. Good heavens. Are you quite sure? Why, I can think of dozens of children who would jump at such a chance. Go ask those other children then. I don't want to. Wait, let me step in for a moment here. Pardon? Marcus, look at it this way. Ultimately, you want a perpetual machine, yes? Does it matter how you go about doing that? Isn't what matters that you succeed? I think it would be best for you to learn the skills you need from this man and then bring your goal to fruition. That is, if you feel you can tolerate his eccentric ramblings. But I think this is well within the realms of your ability, don't you? Yeah, I get it already. So? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give a go. This weirdo knows how to build stuff. He can teach me for all he's worth. I'm not gonna let one stupid little failure get me down. Nuh-uh. That's a good lad. If only everyone had your spirit.
You sure about this? That was pretty reckless getting him fired up like that.
It'll be fine. You learned a valuable lesson today, that failure paves the way to success. If you've risen up from the jaws of defeat once, you can survive in almost any environment after that. And that's not all.
Oh?
He also reminded me of something I'd almost forgotten. That anyone, if they believe in themselves enough, has the power to overcome any hardship. When you're an adult, it's easy to lose sight of that simple fact.
Is that a lesson you had to learn?
Maybe, maybe not.
Meanie.
Anyway, I think we're done here. Time we made a move. See you, Marcus. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for everything.
Early quest.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Meh. No customers, nothing to do. Meh. Welcome to OBB's Textiles. Huh. Friends, not customers. OBB not have time for window shoppers. Please to scram. What do you mean I'm not look busy? It's none of friends' business. But friends make valid observation. Nobody come to check out wares of OBB. Patience is coming end of rope. Not sure why, but even other Nopons seem to keep distance. Maybe time to pack up shop. If only there were easy way to rake in buckets of gold in one fell swoop. Meh. OBB has it. OBB recently spied Nopon Littlepon around town. Never see before. Littlepon traveling alone at young age is only one possibility. Must be Littlepon of Aurus' hottest trade guild, name of Voltus. What a great dead if friends could ask Littlepon for big inspiration. OBB wait right here. Looking forward to news of good. News. There.
We cannot turn them away.
Stuck between many quests, aren't I? Oh, dear Lord. Just how many of them there were. Yep.
Meh. Friends have business with Deku Deku? Indeed it true. Deku Deku on walkie pilgrimage. Special rite of passage for Voltus Trade Guild. Is making only minor impression. Me know, but please to realize Deku Deku carrying future of Trade Guild on back. It take a budding young aspiring merchant like self to generate strong cash flow. Mimi? Friends take interest in Deku Deku and need to ask favor? So, textile shop doing poor business.
and asking Deku Deku to invest. Is very interesting proposal. This perfect opportunity to put financial skills to test. But not to expect results immediately. Deku Deku need time to draw up business plan. It's no easy road to success. Get rich quick scheme is pie in the sky way of thinking, even if sound delicious. Okay, Deku Deku go ahead and have talk with manager now. Fully understanding situation is key to every successful business transaction. We'll consider options on table and get back to friends when return. Deku Deku not believe this. Wearing of clothes is essential part of strategy. What are they arguing about? Merchant selling textiles in birthday suit. Me never seen anything like it. But not just OBB style. It's not just fashion decision, it's way of life. Ah, it customers from earlier. Good to see you again. Is everything alright? It sounded like the two of you were arguing. Oh yes, maybe friends can solve dispute. Friends kindly ask this little pond from Volta's Trade Guild to assist OBOB, yes? Is very wise little pond. Appreciate much of advice. But this Deku Deku insists that failure of sales lie in OBB's court because of closelessness in buff. It's very rude of Deku Deku to suggest. Maybe rude, but only stating facts. OBB show me fine array of wares. In terms of product, nothing to fault. Can see much effort was put into maintaining higher standard of quality. Think with small push could put out product that steals hearts of Nopon far and wide. Could become great hit. But before that happened, manager need to buckle up and put some clothes on. Nopon who into fashion also critical of clothing. If manager self not wearing anything, no reason to purchase from. Now, hold on a moment. You've got a point to be sure, but let's take a step back and think this through carefully. Don't let anyone tell you how to live your life, OBB. You just wear what you want to wear. Not everyone can be as liberated as you, Your Highness. Guys, you're not helping. First of all, we should get down to deciding which product it is that we want to put out. If we want it to be popular, I would say it'll need to be something trendy. What do you think? Perhaps. That said, I don't know the first thing about Nopon fashion trends. Same here. I'm just going out on a limb, really. So we're back to square one again. Meh. Deku, was it? Yes. You may only come up to our ankles, but you're still a member of the Voltis Trade Guild, aren't you? They should know better than any of us what sells like hotcakes. Ah, we can use the Trade Guild to gauge interest. I like it. Got a good head on your shoulders there, Minoth. Okay, friends, wait a moment. Let Deku Deku have think. Meme? Deku Deku, remember now. Nopon hats. Big hit recently in Volta's apparel branch. And on top of that, not very much Nopon trade exists in Torna yet. If OBB can corner market with array of fine hats, may be able to earn big time profit. That sounds like incredible deal. OBB's textiles actually deal in hats before, so can make no problem. And if working with hats, then customers also not so likely to have concerns about naked manager. OBB saying all natural and proud of it. Good. If we're all on the same page, then should start by making test product. 2 styles for hats in vogue at the moment is cute and casual. Cute style usually form of knitted hat, adding extra touch of sweetness to no-pon nogging. Casual style would be cap with simple design, using single detail for focal point that draws the eye. That rough idea anyway. Either style surefire hit with no-pon. So, to make initial hat offering, how much stuff's in ballpark figure OBB expect to need? Meh. OBB have to think on that. Cute style and casual style. Okay, have general idea down pat. Blimey, that was fast. Must be really good at her craft, despite being naked. Going to list off material needed for hat making, so please do carefully listen. First, for your cute trim knit hat, will require 4 cotton branches, 2 sprigs of angel sage, and 1 sunflower rope. Then for casual trim cap, need 4 corkscrew creepers, 3 panda pansies, and 1 heap of floral soil. These resources only found in Torna and Gormott, so friends will have to search both places to get hands on them. Think that concludes business here for now. All left is for friends to gather necessary materials. First thing first is to produce hats and get business back on feet. Friends, pick up everything OBB need for hat making. That very impressive feat. Yes, should be more than enough. It's time to roll up sleeves and get wings flapping. Ta-da! Pleased to introduce Sample A and Sample B. Now we'll have little bun to sample hats. Would like to ask friends to choose and see if it hit with customers. Wait, you want us to choose? Are you sure about that? None of us are exactly skilled in commerce. Psh, it's fine. Friends were ones who helped out in first place. It's only natural that you be ones to decide final sales product. Well, if you put it that way. Okay, we'd be happy to oblige. Then, first we start off with cute style knit hat. What do you think? Does it suit? Next comes casual cap. Yes, it's also brimming with style. Surely a big hit with no pon. Well then, friends. It's now up to you to make final decision. It's excellent choice. The new product will be knit hat. Deco will take stroll around town now wearing hat. Get opinion on street. OBB should get to work making much hats as possible to be ready for selling. Meh. Popularity is through roof. No one almost climbing over each other to get new product. OBB never seen such sight. He's sure to make huge profit from sales now. So many thanks to friends. Have not enough thanks to give. It was no big deal.
Walter's Trade Guild are a force to be reckoned with.
if a kid his age is keeping business afloat.
You've seen nothing yet, friends. Deku not just keep business afloat, me intend to turn it into oddest store in Torna. Looking forward to it. You two just make sure you get on with each other, okay? Oh, it's no problem there. Just as long as OBB puts on some clothes first. Oh, please put sock in it.
Right then. OBB's business is alive and kicking. I can't see any reason to be hanging around any longer.
Agreed.
Lead the way, my good sir.
But now is not shop in need of rescue. It's OBB self.
Thanks for that.
Thank you. Aren't you glad you asked us?
Okay. Hey, you lot. Hope you don't mind me asking, but are you the ones who go around the place helping people in need?
Well, I wouldn't exactly go that far, but we do what we can, I suppose.
Good enough for me. Name's Gio. I'm the local handyman. Listen, since you're here, can I ask you a really huge favour?
This better be worth our time.
Well, I won't lie to you. It won't be straightforward. Troubles of the heart never are.
Troubles of the heart? Your troubles, I presume?
No. It's to do with a pal of mine, actually. We share a table sometimes down at the local. He wants to send a custom-made gift to this lady who's caught his eye, but that's not really my area of expertise. On top of that, one of the key materials he needs is a rare ore that you can only gather at night.
I think I know the stuff. Isn't that, pure stone?
Hey, you sure know your geology. You only get it at Hangnail Crossing, and it's used to make sweet nothings.
I think we should help them. It's a wonderful thing to be able to help love blossom. I guess we can help out. Besides, it'd just feel weird to ignore it now. Be honest, Mithra. You want to see how this romance pans out, don't you? Don't put words into my mouth, Bridget.
Alright, I think you've got the gist of it. Here's everything you'll need for the job. All that's left is to get the pure stone and turn it into something gift-worthy. And, I hardly need to tell you this, but it wasn't me who came up with sweet nothings, alright?
Sweet nothings indeed. Yet who's to say the woman is even aware of this man's affection? Yeah, it is kind of putting the cart before the horse, isn't it? Anyway, let's give this a shot, shall we?
I see there's work to do.
Hangnail Crossing.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
And it needs to be at night, doesn't it?
Aren't we intrepid?
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Hey, Master Adam, where's this Torna's Womb place? If you pass through the main gate of the Ascuro and head right, there's a black gate. Do you know it? Beyond there lies the womb. Azuda is waiting for us there. Yes. Nuncle is far too big to be in the city without causing a disturbance. Yeah, everyone run a mile with that monster hanging around. Now, Milton, if you said that to Azuda's face, he'd probably burn you to a crisp with elemental fire. What? Don't worry, Milton. He may look scary, but he's a soft old soul, really. Well, isn't that lucky for you, young man? Right, let's go see him then.
Now, let me see. This came out very well.
And I think that about does it. It just needs a few last finishing touches and we're golden. This is all very exciting, isn't it? Though in all honesty, it will be sad to see it go. Creating items of value for others is part of the charm of being an artisan. And it's especially rewarding to make something for someone you care about. I do hope it will be appreciated. Hey, can I ask you something? How do you even go about making something like this? Oh, someone on your mind, Mithra? Are you thinking about Adam? Adam? What? No. I just thought it'd be nice to have one of my own, that's all. Speaking generally, I think it's hard to be able to really express your feelings to someone. Sometimes something as simple as giving them a present can be the answer. But what if you manage to screw it all up? How do you cope with that kind of embarrassment? Embarrassment? What matters is that you put in the time and effort to make it. They'll appreciate it. You think? Sure they will. Listen, I know how to make a few basic accessories. Want me to teach you sometime? Oh, that sounds nice. I hope you wouldn't mind me watching. I'd love to watch too, if that's all right. You know, I think I may just participate as well. Yeah, go on then. Great. Looks like we can get a group activity going. They look like they're having fun. Oh. Since when did Aigenon get so pally with the girls? Good on you, Aigenon. Lucky devil. I wish I knew his secret. Poor Hugo. Don't worry though, your time will come. Going through that stage, are we, Your Majesty? What stage? Jin, please say something. Me? Well, Sorry, Hugo. Looks like Jin's with us on this one. I didn't even say anything. Adam, I'll have you know I consider this a form of persecution. Inciting your wrath is the last thing I'd want to do.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Can't make any others, nope.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Time to get cooking. I'm kinda excited.
I'll base it on that last one.
Let's see. What aroma?
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
Really want to know where those last recipes are.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
It's ready. Thanks. You've done a fantastic job. Listen, could you stick around for a moment? I was hoping I could introduce you to my client before you go. I saw him near the palace gardens just now. Besides, after all the hard work you put in, I could hardly tell him I made it, could I? Go on, it won't take a second. And no, before you start getting any ideas, I am not too embarrassed to give it to him in person. Saxham Gardens, alright? Got that? Good. And don't you dare run out on me. Hey, Gio. Don't tell me. It's finished, isn't it? Sure is. Voila, a genuine article. Oh, it's wonderful. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. At long last I have it. A way to melt her ice-cold heart. Ice cold. Best of luck. Thank you so much, everyone. You're all very kind. Though, if you don't mind me asking, who are you? It was harder than expected to find everything I needed and put it together. These people helped me out. Oh my goodness. In that case, allow me to triple my gratitude. It's alright, really. We're just glad to have been of help somehow. Do hope it goes well. Oh, you needn't worry on that front. But no woman in all rest can resist my my arresting charm. Did this guy hit his head or something on something? He's always been like this, I'm afraid. An affliction since birth. Wait for me, Sarah, my beloved. Now I can prove to you that the two of us were lovers in another life. As you can see, he's got a bit of a habit for falling head over heels. Still, you've got to admire his strength in the face of adversity. Guess I'm a little too grounded in reality for that.
Well done, us.
You can rest easy now.
Still hungry. They not serve big portions here. Meh. You want Om Nom for something? Om Nom in middle of meal now. We'll help later. Wait. Hold thought for Om Nom. Friends not happen to have food? This place make Om Nom angry. Never feel full after eating. If friends have food, could share some with Om Nom? Pretty please? Om Nom happened to be one of best gourmets out of all Nopon. Om Nom reviews all food unless it makes mouth run like water. Hoping friends can help satisfy appetite.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Om Nom waited. What kind of food do you have for me? Full up now. Great thinkings. Om Nom feel like I just eat more than stomach size suggests possible, but that's surely just imagination. Now for dessert. Every feminine Nopon like Om Nom have room for dessert. What is that even? Looking forward to bringing of dessert. Will be very tasty. Om Nom love dessert, in fact. Om Nom love sweet and salty. Okey-doke. Such a long-winded chore
It's a nice
request.
change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
I know it'll be worth the wait.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
I will challenge myself today.
Shoot, I can't remember what the items were for.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
I really wish I could see what they made at the end. Ever so helpful. And I don't have any more, do I? Okay.
I will challenge myself today.
Make a wild guess. That says cakes.
Does it suit your... It's done. Does it suit your... How do you like it? I will challenge myself today. Does it suit your tastes?
bread. Why is that a bread?
Just taste it. Just taste it. It's ready. Just taste it.
Hunger is the best spice, right? It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
Really wish it showed me what type of thing I was making before I made it. Whatever.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Mimi, now stuffed to bursting. This, that, all delicious om nom. Shower you with thanks. Having chance to eat so many much om nom, more stuffed with knowledge about food and cooking than ever. Hope we'll be able to put to good use sometime. For example, could get job where om nom visit restaurant in every land of all rest and write about tasty flavors. Or maybe teach recipe for cooking all yummy yummies that om nom ate in some kind of yummy classroom. But reports and students just take time away from eat. How about do contests where om nom sit and judge food? All this cogitation make tum-tum of om nom go grumbly hungry again. Oh, garçon, please to bring menu.
You have my thanks.
There. That should do it.
What should I do? Sorry, I didn't mean to mumble in front of customers. I was miles away. I've got this friend, you see, and lately he's been, I don't know, distant, absent-minded, just a bit weird, I guess. He stopped eating his favorite fish dishes, so I know something's up, but he won't talk to me about it. But maybe you could get through to him. Would you do that for me? His name is Joey, and you can find him tending to the Armu. Sorry to bother you with a little thing like that. Hopefully it's nothing at all. Anyhow, thank you so much.
We shall handle it.
Oh. Thought because she was hunched over she'd be old. Okay. Yeah, I'm Joey. What's it to you? What? Tiku sent you? Yeah, so nosy. I told her already everything's okay. Fine. You really want to know? 3 of my Armus have run away. It's my own damn fault. I thought I'd see if Armus have a homing instinct. Spoiler warning, they don't. Not a single one of them got back. What a waste of time. So if you see any Armus running around out there, could you maybe bring them back here, please? I think you could probably find them easy enough by following their tracks. The names of the 3 lost Armus are Yoma, Aji, and Washishi. Washish. Blech. That's the name. They should come when you call them. And don't try to, fight them or tip them over, okay? Cheers and all. These tracks, Amu's for sure. Looks like they went this way. Why, hello there. You must be Yoma. Come on, it's alright. You're safe now.
Aren't we intrepid? You cannot run. Give up, give up. Attack and take Kennel. Mother be pleased. Everyone pleased. Rejoice, rejoice. I feel bad crushing your party, boys, but we are really having that Amu back. You what? I'm sorry, but there's a little boy who's eagerly awaiting her return. You lie, liar, liar. Great big liar. We find first. You give proof. Give proof. Give. Very well. Let's see. Does either of you happen to remember what her name was? Nebbish? Sheepish? No, hang on. Easy there, Prince. You're embarrassing yourself. The name we're looking for... The three we were looking for were Yoma, Aji, and then there was Washish. Yes, that's all Washish, no doubt about it. Kid's good at training them, I'll give him that. Nonsense! These make no sense! Names sound like deliciousness. Me hungry, getting more hungry. We take Amu. No contest. Oh bother, I had really hoped to resolve this peacefully. We tried, Your Majesty, we tried. Fine, if this is how you want it, everyone protect the Amu. I think that is what read my mind. Ready for
Rest in peace.
Now we're getting ready.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
But that's war for you, I suppose. must have been scary, huh? You're alright. We'll get you home. We're here to take you home. Mind coming along? What an enthusiastic reply.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Hey, it's you guys. Thank you so much. The Armus are back safely, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, come on, stop crying.
I'm not crying. You're crying, you dolt. You're so nosy, you know that. Stop sticking your nose in my business.
What? I was just worried about you. I can't even worry about you.
No, you can do whatever you want. I don't even know what to say.
Whatever. We're not talking about it.
What's important is that our Armus came back home, so thanks.
We can celebrate with a fish feast, right?
Yeah, but who said there's gonna be enough for you?
Oh, you. Who'd even want to come to your stupid party? You're dumb and I don't even like you, so there.
What did I say? Seems our work here isn't quite over yet. What do you think, Hugo? Oh, right, frankly, I don't think it's our business. So long as they can keep living their simple lives, laughing and fighting as the occasion merits.
Oh, well, I suppose that does come down to us after all, doesn't it? Perhaps so, Majesty, but still. We understand how you feel, however, it may be best to not dwell on that. It can only burden you.
He's right, you know. You might want to try living without thinking, like our pal Adam here. Minoff, you wound me. But Hugo, we're all on the same side. We've got each other's backs now. No harm in relaxing a bit, is there?
You never change, do you, Adam?
Neither do you, old friend. Well, at least you got out of your head. Nobody can keep the weight of all of Allrest on their shoulders. Do us a favour and remember that at least.
Thank you.
Why, thanks.
There. That should do it.
Mimi, do not suppose there any chance that friends are mighty heroic warriors. Morumo, in charge of shopping ward, so good judge of character, become kind of second nature. Yes, It clear as cloudless sky now. Friends just the heroes Moromo searching for. Terrible thing. Goggles start take up residence in Pilgrim's Springland Oasis no more place for resty rest. Makes usual cargo route many much times longer. And one thing now very clear. Moromo now on verge of financial meltdown. Friends have no idea how dire straits are for Moromo. So dire, deeply dire. Moromo drown pillow in tears at night. Moromo want friends to chase nuisance Goggles out of Oasis and drown friends in thank yous if success. But Moromo no hero friends will succeed anyway. It written in script of life.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
Let's make more new people appear. What are we doing running? Just teleport.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Wow, it's like something out of a painting.
Get back, Laura. I'll clear the way. Someone's eager. Look around you, Jin. Is it just the Goggles keeping a tight formation? They're stronger as a single unit. If you go off on your own, you're leaving yourself wide open. I'll bear that in mind. Glad to hear it. I just don't want to be carrying around dead weight. What he really means is that he doesn't want you to get hurt. Hey, I can speak for myself. Anyway, let's move out.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. It bounced.
Whatever you're ready. Do it my way.
Read my mind. Allow me, your majesty. Get back. Whirling right ray of thunder. Elemental
Star slash.
Dream above.
Think you could keep up, Laura?
I think we've been spotted. Harvard Thorns! Spinning wheel!
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, we've got a ready for you. How about best attack? Lovely
Star slash. Whatever you're ready. Jade, ready. You're quite okay.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Retreating to regroup. I didn't think Goggles were capable of strategic thinking.
Jin, they're getting away.
Yes, somebody may be leading them. So what now?
I say we go after the leader. Take them out of the picture and the Goggles will be up the creek without a paddle.
I agree. They'll be hard-pressed to make a comeback after that.
Exactly, and I mean, we're all professionals here, right? It's not like they'll give us any trouble.
Right.
I'm ready whenever you are. They are not getting away this time.
I'm starting to wonder if I'll even have to lift my sword. I think you'll find that's my line.
Alright, then let's focus our efforts on finding the large one. We should be able to reach higher ground from the left-hand side.
Aren't we intrepid?
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
I think we've been spotted.
Whenever you're ready. Perfect. I'm in great sensing on the lead. Jane, ready.
Get back!
Wide open. Midnight Star Slash. You're wide open. We'll leave the enemy in our shots.
Into the fray!
Rest in peace. Well break. Top.
Spinning wheel!
Let me magnify that. I'll give you a hand.
Just 4 to 1. No blast. Star Slash. Great, Jane.
Bring the pain! Into the fray!
You're wide open.
I'll give you a hand.
Rest in peace.
Let me magnify that.
Let's switch. You're the wide open. Star Slash. I'm ready. Got it.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Mimi, hero friends took nasty goggles out of picture? That incredible. Now Muromo have to upgrade hero friend status to hero friends. But there's no time to be celebrating. Popolo, you hear news? Indeed, Popolo set out on double and tell every pawn that... Hold thought of Popolo. Mimi, boss sharing news himself? So you see, thanks to hero friends, it's completely safe to use Oasis again. All can rest safe and easy again.
Thank you so much. It's been such an inconvenience not being able to peddle our wares.
This enormous weight of feathers will never forget kindness of hero friends. It was nothing really. That's our boss. Always finds the best people for the job.
Never a truer word was spoken. Business is always thriving with the chairman in charge.
You really must drop by the store at some time. We've saved some of the sweetest, fluffiest potatoes just for you. Oh, please do. We've been dying to show you some of our latest product. Me, not fair. Not leaving me out. Me want to sell see as well.
Ah, screw it. Count me in too.
Me? Please form orderly line. Wow, this place is full to bursting.
So it's not just business that's his strong suit. He's something of a local celebrity as well. It warms my heart to see such delight on everyone's faces. Cute. You must feel a real kinship with the people, Hugo. It shows. It does? What's on your mind, Minoth? Oh well, let's just say I don't trust posers. Harsh words coming from the Quester's blade. You can say what you like, but nobody's a perfect picture of virtue. That goes for people and blades. Life's never that straightforward.
Thank you.
Give me a shout next time something happens.
Good travellers, can I ask you something? I'm not sure if you noticed, but the lantern on the side of the gate has gone out. Doesn't that bother you? What is the species cause that you've been at? The Nopons? Yeah, they're Nopons. Does the unlit lantern bother you? It does. Right? Like, what's the point of it even being there? I've been hoping to get it repaired, actually. See, I'm supposed to monitor the area, so I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. As for the guy next to me, well, he's my brother, but for reasons I prefer not to go into, I'd rather not ask him. You can talk to him if you want, he'll soon understand. In any case, I've got to do my duty and keep watch over this place. I'm stuck at my post, lantern's out of reach. You probably guessed where this is going. Think you could light up my life a little?
You scratch our backs, and we'll scratch yours.
Pain to voice sometimes, though. I saw the whole thing. Awesome work. You really brightened up my day. That takes care of that matter then. Which brings me to the next one. See, there's actually a bunch of lanterns that have broken down around the capital. I happened to notice them while I was on patrol, and it really bugged me. As usual, my brother turned a blind eye to the problem. So, being the model citizen that I am, I thought I'd take the initiative and fix them all myself. Except, I haven't been able to yet. Not since I've been lumbered with guard duty. I reckon there were about 4 in total. 1 in Formide Shopping Ward, 1 in Fabry Industry Way, blech. 1 in Orozco Residential Ward. Oh, and the last one was in Oran Storage Ward. If you could nip around and fix those 4, it'd be a huge help. For me, and for the people. Every single person in this goddamn city. Don't think my voice can take it. Hey there, did you miss us? We fixed your faulty lanterns.
Remind me why we're the ones running around doing our jobs for this guy. Let's try to put things into perspective, Mithra. It's for the good of the people.
Great, thanks a bunch. That's a load off my mind. It would have been a while before I could get around to fixing those. Yo, Clacy. Bro, what's up? The lanterns were bothering you so much, why didn't you just ask me? I could have fixed them for you. Nah, I don't want to have to rely on you this time. I've been relying on you most of my life, ever since Mum went. Claysidone, have you got a minute? Sarge? Sorry to barge in, but I've got urgent news to tell you. Claysidone, you're promoted. Come join the squad. Wait, but what did I do? You went and fixed those lanterns. None of the men in my regiment even took notice of them. Proof enough to show your dedication to bettering the lives of our citizens, something our squad's severely lacking. That may be so, but it wasn't actually me who repaired them. It was these kind travellers. That's so. Well then, travellers, how would you like a place in our ranks?
Thanks, but no.
Very blunt. We may have repaired the lanterns, but Classidone here was the one who asked us to fix them. In all honesty, it's him you should be thanking. I couldn't agree more. The lad's more than talented enough to join my team. Are you absolutely sure about this? What, you prefer to stay on guard duty? Didn't you once say it was dull as a sack of grom rice? Losing the ability to speak.
Come on, Clacy, this is your big chance. You can't turn down an offer like this.
Bro, you're doing it again. Sarge, I'm in. Just as long as you can give me a job I can really sink my teeth into. Oh, there's no shortage of those, believe you me.
That's more like it. Do us proud, bro.
You can count on it. Thank you, all of you. Everything's been happening so fast. I never expected any of this. I just about owe all of it to you. Thank you so much.
Are you going to be alright without your brother?
Totally. I've been trying to work my way up the ladder for a while now. I don't need him hand-holding me.
Oh, I see. Well, if that's what you've decided.
It is. Again, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Aw, that's so sweet.
It has been a learning experience.
Sorry, but if you've come here for fish, you'll be sorely disappointed. There's not a single one left around here. You saw it too, didn't you? Damn Aegis and his mooks ruined everything. They had these brilliant shining wings, and the light they shot off somehow ended up killing off all the fish. But I'm not going to give up. I'll fill these pails of mine with fish, little by little. I'll get the shoals going strong once again. You don't think you'd be able to help, do you? You'd only have to bring me the fish you catch. I want to collect as many kinds of fish as possible, and that's a bit difficult to do by myself. I'd be glad of the help.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Oh there, got any fish for me?
That's great. Just enough to get me started. I'll get them in my trusted pail straight away. They seem to be swimming around happily enough. Yes, indeed. Spirited enough to match the dauntless courage of Tornum knights. The people of the capital will be most pleased. Aegean, what do you think about these fish? They seem grown enough to eat, by my assessment. If I can be so bold, may I suggest Carpaccio? Not quite what I meant. Terrific. Well then, I'll raise them carefully so they'll be the prettiest fish you've ever seen. Thank you ever so much. Okay, next up is the front moat. Used to be full of fish till the Aegis attacked the capital. The moat was teeming with life. I know you don't know me or anything, but I'm really counting on you to help. Will you catch some fish we can use to restock the moat? It would be such a lift to the atmosphere of the area if we could get the moat back to how it used to be. I really do hope you'll be able to help. I've been waiting for you. Did you catch any fish? Oh wow, that's great. Can't believe you managed to get so many. Okay, just a mo. The moat will be back to normal in no time. They're beautiful. Ah, what a sight. Typical Tornan scene if ever there was one. Seems that there are some things that Malos cannot destroy. That's the lesson we must take from this.
That's right. We can't allow these small pleasures to be taken from us again.
Seeing all the fish swimming happily really brings the area back to life. No, that's not true at all. The only way we're bringing this place back to life is by pulling together and looking to the future. Still, I couldn't have got this far without your help. I'll take care of these little fellows. You have my word on that. And once again, thank you.
Well done, us.
And level up.
A happy conclusion.
That, of course, up a bunch more quests. Button. Primary.
Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
I need to rest my voice, really. Much been talking all the stream today. Ugh. Right. So, gonna end here for today before I lose my voice. And I'll be back tomorrow morning with Breath of Fire 2. More of this in the afternoon tomorrow. Bye!